All right, guys, how's it going? We did end up doing Zomboid because I had to do a lot of training, kind of show them how it's played. So hopefully we'll get that, some streams out soon. We kind of changed things up a little bit. But with that, I decided to go back to doing this because, well, I wanted to still stream for you guys a little bit. And since this does take a little bit, I figured we'd just pick this up and continue. So we'll go for a few more hours, and then tomorrow we'll probably... I'll be doing something different than EU5 in the evening, but I'll probably do an afternoon stream of this. But anyway, without further ado, let's dive into this. We need to get some money for some claims. We got a coalition of bunch of nobodies, so I'm not really worried about that. We do have some follow-through threats that we got to go through, and we got to have more rivals, which, it is what it is on that. And we've got a lot of people that we got to marry, so let's go ahead and do that real fast, because why not? And there we go. And guess we could do that one. Solidify our ties with Egypt a little bit better. You never know. I mean, okay, we've got a balanced education. He's diplomatic. We'll leave it at that. All right. Our follow through. We've got some. So we'll prep for that. And we lost Castile as a rival. Well, doesn't surprise me. Definitely continue to build everything up here. Kind of go from there. We do need to change something up when I get the opportunity to. And I noticed our value is really low on innovative. We need to get that the other way. So I was concerned about that. I was wondering why we weren't embracing this in education. So we're gonna have to do some tweaking here. So we'll probably do guild investments, because I need to get to innovation. Traditionalist is nice for tradition and stability, but it's not really helping us. So without further ado, I guess we'll take the legitimacy hit and go ahead and grab guild investments. I want to go ahead and get that a little stronger, and then let's see what else we can do for innovation. Looks like nothing there. I'll check Demi real fast, see if there's anything. Nope, there is not. Okay. Now let's see if there's anything for innovation here. I don't think there is. Nope. And then communalism, we can drop one of these to weaken the Guzat, which probably really wouldn't be a terrible idea, because if we drop that, that should weaken them substantially, because only 10,000 really have that much influence, which, it's still one of those things, but I'd like to further weaken that a little bit more. Now, as far as pressing claims, we got some claims we could do. I think we're going to focus on a couple different areas. We got Hungary and Genoa. And I think we go after Genoa, we can beat up Hungary. And that would do us good because we go to war. We've got just Hungary. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of pick your poison of which battle you want to do. Which really doesn't matter to me because we have to go through this fighting anyway. So, I mean, I'm here for it no matter what. More fights, okay with me, you know. And we're above capacity again? Really? Well, not for much longer. I wanted to see where ISIL's at. Some of these definitely are not ready. This one I need to go ahead and get them to change culture too. Wanted to get a bunch of folks raised on their opinion. So we got a lot to do. Definitely got a lot to do. I'm gonna go ahead and appoint someone in our family as an admiral. Assimilation is going well. Okay. I have some options here. Let's weigh the options. Egypt will participate in this. Be the quickest war. If I go after Genoa, Egypt will probably participate. Nope, they won't. Well, interesting. I guess I know which one we're going after. So we're going to press claims. And there we go. And we'll call on Egypt for this. And declare war. It'll do us good to be able to get through this real fast, so. And with our empire as big as it is, yeah, it won't be too bad. Won't take us too long. Okay, we got another core done. Integration. Grab the next one. I'm gonna flip over to integration. Start bringing those guys into the fold. Then we'll flip back to assimilation. Gotta do what we gotta do. What the hell's going on here? Oh, there we go. Bring our troops together. Should easily get our war score goal. And we're gonna have fun picking on Hungary. Probably one of those situations that he probably shouldn't have participated in this war, but hey, it's free real estate for us. We'll happily move in and take all that. And I don't have a really good general in my family right now, I don't think. So let's just go with this one that's really freaking good. All right, that one is done officially. And most of these guys are going to be pissed at us no matter what we do at this point, because we're just annexing as we go. But we got things we want to get done. Lose stability, gain stability. Move towards individualism. Currently 100. It makes me wish I could do this. I mean, I could. It's gonna cost us 600 to improve their relations. You know what? I want to do it, because then we can turn around. Yeah, he's at the bottom of the barrel now. He's super pissed at us, but we can improve that. We'll give a bunch to the nobles, and that'll be fine. We got so many conquered. It's not even funny. That's right here. These guys are the ones making all that racket. We'll have to try to convert some of them. The cold's getting them. Why am I not surprised? Cold in the mountains. Okay, I know they're disloyal. But I need to go and improve relations so I can absorb them. And same with these guys. So we can start converting them. Oh, there's his big stack. That's an interesting choice of where he's going. We'll catch him there. We'll get some reinforcements. Oh, yeah. Lost quite a few troops, but that's okay. Then we're just going to start giving these guys a little bit of money to boost them up. As you can see, we've already taken away a lot of their power, which is what we wanted. Wow, it didn't take long for us to take that fort. Damn. Or no, we missed the fort. I was gonna say, what the hell's going on there? I mean, good news is we're definitely gonna win this. No time at all. Let me just move that over. And we're almost caught up with them. And let's have him marry some nobles. Marry where we can. All right, that's done. Turks still are not done. I think he's starting to convert. I think. 100% Turkish. So the only thing we haven't done is enhance religion. Drink. There we go. I'm going to improve opinion with him since I need him around. We're just going to end pretty quick. We have the unstoppable Zerg rush going on right now. And we can do that. I love that perk. I think what we'll do here, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to change culture over here. Definitely, since we're beating them up pretty good. I want to keep getting more food. Oh, I want to max out these RGOs as fast as I can. Even regardless of what we have, more money, the better. And it works good for me to just keep going too. Because I can work on keep building our ties to everybody. There we go. Lose stability or lose legitimacy. I guess we don't spend money on them now. They're caught back up. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So we don't need a chain. Are we up to pest yet? No, we're not. Pretty darn close though. And what we got here? Integration. Well, we could do that. Speed that up. We could change policy. Central Council. Wouldn't be bad, but no. Guess we'll stick with what we got. And good news is we're nowhere near our requirements since I purposely did that. That's why I keep our lineage going. So that's good. We're back to overcapacity again. It's unfortunate. All right, let's go ahead and give him a better education where we can. More money, the better. And let's get this guy to start culture converting. I'm just gonna have him lose skilled. I don't think he's having an easy time converting. We'll double check. I think that's part of the problem. I mean, I can speculate, but I think that's what's hurt him so much. And I want to go ahead and get some more marketplaces up and running. We're going to make this our powerhouse trade center. Integrate, and guess we'll grab that one. I guess we did not enforce religion. Or we tried, and it just didn't do well. I'm gonna try it again. Well, they're doing a good job trying to get it all converted, so. I'm not disappointed. There we go. Keep building. Keep going. I'm happy we got that. Curious just how bad he'd be willing to quit. We do that. See if there's any other countries. Transylvania. That is Bosnia still. So he would peace out. I'd have Transylvania and Bosnia. Kind of want to move up just a little bit, but now what I could do, I'm gonna have him null treaties, Naples, Genoa. If I do that, so I don't think he's in alliance with, oh, he's in a union with Croatia and Poland. Okay. That makes it a little bit more complicated. We probably want to keep Genoa then. Given the information we do know now. I think we can build a town here and be okay. We'll definitely build a town here. And there we go. Next town built. Okay, I think we can do this. I don't want to null with Genoa. Take all his money. And I want, I think, that area. Let's keep the money. I was aiming for that fort. So maybe if we do maybe something like that. Nope. Like to take as many forts as I can from him. So close. I guess let's beat him up a little longer. All right, let's see if he's willing to peace out now. He's really close. trying to go as far as we can, push the distance on him, see what we can do. And okay, it's all Turkish. We did not religious convert. Let's do that. Let's get that out of the way. All right, do some religious converting. And hopefully we'll be there. There we go. We got his capital. And let's do religion there. I know that's going to piss off some subjects, but what do you do? Okay, now he's more agreeable. So if I do that, I do that, and that. There we go. That, I think I like that one better. All right, so we got Bosnia and we've got Transylvania, so we can release them. And now we're focusing on Naples. Which really doesn't matter on them. Send my levies home, they can rest. They worked hard. Upgrade that. I want to keep getting our production and our economy really rocketing. So anything we can do, that is our long-term goal. And you can marry a couple there. We can go after Venice. Interesting. Looks like Venice is still intact, though. Good news is we have taken this, so we're good there. Make sure I grab all this. So we have it all. Probably pull a few extra people in coalitions, but it's like, who cares? I'm making my own Sicily anyway. All right, war's done. And the Balkans have been pretty much united now under our empire. Except for Naxos. Naxos is a subject of us. And Venice, well, we still gotta deal with Venice. Not too worried about them. Might be able to increase our money here and there. Damn, we got a nice army of coalitioners. Maybe I should consider dealing with that. That could get ugly. I think that could get very ugly with some of these guys on the coalition list. So first Milan. I guess we'll do Venice as soon as we can. I'll create historical subjects. Do fiefdom. And then we'll release Bosnia. And then I should, in theory, be able to release Albania. And then we can release there we go. Oh no, here comes the coalition. We knew this was going to happen. Well, oh no, not the coalition. Whatever will I do? Damn. Anyway. Most of these guys will fall off in a month or two. Not the dreaded coalition, guys. Whatever will I do? Holy crap. Say it isn't so. And we'll drop that one. And hi, Nomo. How are you doing? Oh, I guess I need to help this guy. Well, let's see. Should have it somewhere here. I mean, granted, they'll still be my subject. Now I got to focus on the retinids, I think. So let's go and get our next claim. And we can integrate. Let's do Civas. Absorb what we can. That's a shame I can't support him. Oh well. Let's see. I need to go back through this list here. We'll go and get rid of that. I think this will work. I just need to keep working on getting our coalition cooled off a little bit, which won't take much. I just gotta make sure we have all this cooled off. Last thing I want is to get attacked from behind when we do our next one. Damn, she'd be a good cabinet member. I'm really tempted to take that legitimacy hit. Holy crap. I'm going to mark her as special, because although I don't think if I marry her off to a noble, I can have her as a cabinet member. I'm gonna just keep an eye on her for now. So that's a pretty powerful one to have. All right, we'd have round 2, although Egypt's levies are really, 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 really bad, which worries me. I kind of wish, well, he's in debt. That might help us to our favor. Granted, they've got the shock troops that just devastate, so it really ain't gonna matter. I'm gonna just do the mass RGO, get that out of the way. Who's next on this list? Yeah, most of them are falling off already. I mean, is anyone really a big threat on here? I don't feel like anyone's a real threat. Seabook is a missionary failure. Yeah, we increase our efforts. That's fine. Then our Constantinople market. Okay. Expensive college for these guys. Okay, just 30 grains is all we're missing. That's good. Looks like we're doing pretty good in our trade. Yeah, we'd make almost 150 ducats if it wasn't for the fact we took that stab hit. We needed to, though. Curious how far we can push this. I mean, a lot of these guys are falling off the coalition. And most of them don't even have troops. So that's in our favor. So far, so good. We definitely still got some stuff I'd like to clear, but our rebel situation isn't really that bad. Oh, good, good, good. This is opportunity right here, right here. He will not participate because he's in a civil war. He's at war. He's broke. Perfect, 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 perfect. This is the best time. I'm going to do something I am going to hate myself to do. I am going to take that loan right now. Press claims. There we go. This is like one of those opportunities that we're going to do it. Let's do it now while he has no allies. All right, let's do it. I can pay off the loans pretty quick, 5 months. When you got an opening like that, damn, you got to take it. Especially knowing how hard those guys hit. I'll go with that 100 military, just because that dude looks awesome. Yes, let's help him out. Okay, well. My troops will destroy him anyway, so. Yeah, now we're ready to rock. We're gonna go as deep as we can down here. The downside is, actually, he did not spawn yet. Okay, so we can release these guys if we get down here, and we should be good. Ibids have taken that over. That's interesting. Okay. I have an idea where we're going to go. We're going to try to get down into Iraq and use some of these other claims that we got to attack everybody. I want pre-CBs. Meanwhile, we do know that that super horde's going to decimate everybody. should be getting close to pay off that first loan. All right, first loan done. Okay, that one's done. Well, he's got a lot of troops everywhere. That 2K is pretty bad. I'll have her marry a noble. I really want to bring her into the fold. I'm going to do it. It's worth it to take that legitimacy hit. It's like Egypt strikes back. Same with the vassal swarm. I work on getting these guys to change their culture. That was on the list to do. There we go. That Cav has still gone wild. And we're gonna go ahead and point some random guys that area. I don't know. I think it'd be okay. I'm not worried about all these guys at once. I'll do France again, I guess. And we'll integrate again. We got so much to integrate. Just one of those non-stop things we got to do. And pay off that debt. And let's go and get some more RGOs built here too while we're at it. Pretty much alternating. I want to get our strong economy, get maximum trade as we're doing this, so we can keep moving onward. Good news is this is one of the pivotal battles we needed. Kind of change things up. And I'm going to go ahead and, if you guys change your culture. Since we're at peace over on this side, can kind of start enforcing a little bit of that. And we'll get them to change religion too now. I'm gonna move our guys back this way so they don't starve too much. Their capital's all the way down there. I think we can put the squeeze on him a little bit more still. Okay, he doesn't hate me, so request food access. There we go. Well, his super horde's fighting everybody. That's just ridiculous how powerful just that one cav unit is. Enough to push everybody back. But, you know, the plus side is that's more their problem to deal with right now. I'll increase our marketplaces. Need to keep going on our trade empire. And then I think what we want to do, spinners. Okay, we'll save some money up and get spinners. And we'll put them maybe somewhere over this side. We'll ignore him. Looks like he's almost wiped out. I mean, that is the goal, is to shatter him entirely. And we got this one. All right. Back the war effort, expand gravel road. Let's back the war effort. I'm gonna take a stab hit on this. And probably go after Wallachia. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll go after Wallachia to finish this off. If I do the back to war, 60 months, 5 years. All right, let me push it as long as we can. And then for this guy, how I want to do this. All right, that opens everything up. So the next thing I want to do, so I want to take that area to release our future big vassal down here. And that would be 92. Okay, we can last a little longer. Let's see who we can start integrating now. Can we work on Aiden yet? They never really succeeded in what I asked them to, so let's just go and absorb them. 3 years. Be one and done with them. Opinion with us. I think they did pretty good. We'll go and absorb them. And then these guys should be pretty much done. A little bit more, but it's not terrible. So they should be done in 3 years. This one, they still got a little bit of converting to do. Definitely still got some work to do. So we'll improve them. It's just a time to start bringing some more into the fold. Aiden is disloyal. Oh, he should be back up. That's fine. We're not completely ruined, but we've definitely got to start integrating. One of those things. On a plus side, these will be really quick integrations. That one's almost done. How close is this? We're starting to get there. And they still failed. But I'm going to try to integrate them now. And unfortunately I missed that. Oh well. We'll slow down just for a little bit, but it'll be fine. just over the limit, unfortunately. We got a lot of vessels that we're just slowly trying to integrate. And I do have a solution for that problem too, and we can fix that. I'll grab that. Put paper there. I want to grab all I can. Just make our life easier over here. Okay, good news is we can go ahead and boost this guy up. Never mind. Don't need to. All right, let's see how we want to piece this out now. Well, we're at 118 if we do this. So we could just end that. Guess they're not completely crushed yet. Here, I thought they were. Guess we gotta keep moving. There's Baghdad. And we can just keep moving forward. Put some pressure on them. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, they've infiltrated us. Huh. Oh, that sucks to be them. So I was full integrated, but next to them. No, because that would fracture him. So let's see. I want to make sure I get what I want here. Okay, so it has to be... Okay, so it has to be right here. Okay, so if we grab that, that's a nice chunk of land. Let's see. Trying to make sure I have the exact one I want. So if I grab that. Well, I think that's the best we can do, because then I'm going to release them right away. I drop that. I think it's this one, if I remember right. Let me double check. There's one that Bitless owns. You can actually take that one. That's Muss. This where there is one over here somewhere. Okay, that's Hazaro. Okay, we got positions there. I think it's... I just can't remember for the life of me which one it is. It's this one. There is one that'll give me access to Bitless. So he's on. Trying to hunt for this real fast. It's definitely not that one. Don't think it's his on. I don't think that is. Okay. So what I think we'll do... We never did take this one, but I can come down here. Close enough. Should be able to release these two. All right, before I undo anything. This is definitely tearing my Diplo up, but I got no choice. I want to make this work. I can release the Horde, which has claims on everything. I'm going to release Hazaro real quick. And then trying to figure out which one I'm releasing. Maybe I didn't grab the right one. But man, that'd be worth it. Yeah, that's definitely gonna kill my Diplo capacity. I can make it work though. Oh crap, did I just do what I think I did? I made this worse, guys. Since I released him, I just got all of them. Whoops. Well, they're all disloyal to him, but I've got the horde. Okay. Cool. I have no words for this, but okay. I just took all that. Okay. That works in my favor. All right. Well, it's not too bad. So for this guy, I'm just going to go ahead and send officers. So I get this done. Since we got a lot of work to do. All right, good news is we can get our new cabinet member, the one that was really freaking amazing. There we go. Yeah, we just made this even more ridiculous. When I didn't think I could make it more ridiculous, I did. State jurisprudence. Let's do jurisprudence. That's fine. Yeah, let's see where we're at on this one. Mostly Turkish. All right, I'm gonna make him go ahead and change religion. They're doing a good job there, converting. Well, I didn't think releasing him like that when I was trying to release the other guy would create this interesting scenario. But it's not entirely bad. It just leaves me a little dumbfounded that this happened. In fact, considering we own most of this, all that, I think we can achieve this. Well, I'm dumbfounded, guys. I find this all funny. I was not expecting this to pop up, say, oh, hey, by the way, we just did this. And we'll go and speed this one up. Well, I need to finish the next in these. Man, this guy's being a pain in my butt. All right, priest opinion. Well, plus side, let's go ahead and begin the next operation. Well, what I find funny is I think I'm still speechless that I just somehow accidentally took all this land. All I gotta do is annex him at some point. Well, that solves my horde problem, I guess. And I think we'll go ahead and prep for another war. Take advantage of the money. I'll take stability. Always stability. Press claims. Genoa should be... Man, why do we have to keep having good allies on everything? Well, we got a coalition against us. Destroy it. That works. Okay. And integrate province. There we go. And for this one, I don't even really have to do much. I'm just gonna smile and nod. Oh my god, it really is true. I've got that massive. Oh my god. What have I created, guys? This is the literal definition of a vassal swarm. Oh my god. What have I done? I don't know. My brain's broken right now. I mean, technically I could go to war for the rest of this up here. I'll hold off for now. Well, I guess that's a thing. Well, when you have some craziness like this, All right, these guys keep bouncing all over the place. That one's almost done. Oh, it's Aiden. Because they didn't change religion. So technically, this one needs more work. Got it. All right. Make them change again. And we can go ahead and next him. Well, the next battle is going to be even more ridiculous, I'm sure. Well, who do I want to attack next? Maybe. I keep thinking attacking Halleck with as many troops as I got. I mean, pretty much everybody's defeated. All right, ISIL's done. Good. I just want to get the rest of these done. How are we doing over here? They're slowly working on it. Better than nothing. Well, they're slowly working on that one. And they really didn't convert over here. Yeah, they really didn't do their job over here. Religion worked, the other did not. This one. I'm gonna make them change religion. And I don't think that one ever changed. Yeah. Professional armies. I need to learn it, so take it. Then we can go down the military tree. Let's see where it's at. Here it is. Army maintenance will be nice. Get recruitment law done. And then I'll grab that. We're gonna grab the discipline. We'll grab the timber system. We want the cannons to speed up sieges. And I'll grab this. I'll grab Janissaries. And I think that's everything. Really don't use plated knights, so I'm not going to worry about that one. Okay, we grabbed everything we needed for this one for now. So I need to build up our libraries too now. Quite a few things I need to still build up. But it's time to make everybody smart. Try to. We can impose a new tariff. Or say there shall be no new tariff. Let's go towards capital economy. Oh, have we crushed everybody yet? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, that's even better. Ooh, this guy's good. I didn't realize we had another genius. And there we go. I got him the best education too, and he still didn't turn out as good as I'd hoped. And we're almost done converting again. I'm not converting, annexing. Let's see where he's at. This, he's pretty disloyal. Okay, we're improving opinion with him. I think that one did a fair job for what they had to work with. I think it could have been better. Serbia is actually working way harder. I don't know where we're gonna integrate next. Well, I do want these guys to try to do some culture changing, so let's enforce culture there. And the war might be over. I guess it is over. All right, coalition got wiped out. Beautiful. No more coalition. Yep, there's just a handful of them. Nothing too worrisome. Okay. I would do Renaissance, but my stability is too low, so I'm gonna wait. Still trying to push towards innovative. I think we may send one of them to push towards innovative. We can go after him. I think we'll be in good shape. Change value. I want innovative. We can get to... Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, Byzantine starts with a lot of negative events. They're simulating, quote unquote, the decline of them, so they get stomped really easy by pretty much anybody. Which kind of surprised me that they went that route. Tunis is not allied to anybody, so I think Tunis is going to be pretty close to my next target. Okay, for a second I thought maybe that was France or something. I was like, what the hell's France doing down here? This is an opportunity to destroy Tunis, or take most of Tunis. Yeah, pretty much it is like a cliff fall. It's bad. It's very, very bad. They just fall over and like, oh, it's over. And we'll go right there. I agree with you, though. It is very painful. And I don't know if I really have anything else I can grab. Burgers are just so damn good with everything. Suppose we could go ahead and do objectives. Control the seas. Let's just do that. Yep. Yep, that is the goal. So all the way down here, 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 all the way over to here. We're almost to it. We gotta push deep into Hungary. So, and then we gotta deal with Crimea. So I think it's doable. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Yeah, I was not sold on the vassal system until I started doing this, but I guess Paradox is going to nerf it in 1.1. Yeah, yeah, we've got some really good stuff here. I mean, the walls there is amazing. Nobody's really sieging that. But I focused on that. Make good money on that. And this is just to bring more people here to convert. To keep making it bigger best we can. Now, most people aren't happy, fortunately. I'll zoom in further. Oh, the actual map itself. Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. I know what you're talking about. Let me move my mic. There we go. Yeah, it's a big city. There you go. That's a pretty good sized city. There'd be more if we just keep growing, but working on it. Forgot to do that one too when I moved. Could build a cathedral there. Nah. Yep, I do. That is pretty cool. So you can kind of see the breakdown of the different cultures. Yeah, it's a really nice detail. Let's see. I need... I guess we could go ahead and do this. We'll keep expanding. At least most of this is getting converted. Trying to get this closer. All right, another one done. Whew, okay. And I really wanted this guy to convert, but he's not doing a very good job. We'll try it one more time. So otherwise I need to start trying to integrate him. And make sure I'm not getting too close to vent. Nah, I'm still far enough away. Too far away still. Close to finishing these two. I guess I did not start annexing Sicily, so we'll officially do that too now. 4 years, all right. I'm happy with that. And I'm curious. We declare war. Nope. He's not going to help. What a wimp. I'll go and improve relations with him. Okay, so on a positive note, I might be able to attack these guys. Nope, cannot. Unless I want to take a stab hit. Which I don't, not right now. Okay, so can't really do much with Crimea right now. I focus heavily on trade, and I usually will focus on getting my RGOs built. It just takes time, and the vassals really help feed a lot. So that's kind of my advice. I mean, there's really no wrong way. I mean, I guess there is a wrong way to play, but I haven't really discovered anything I just kind of have to adjust with how things develop and what other markets pop up. I mean, Constantinople is my main market, but I've got a lot of other markets that I need to kind of invest into more. But right now we're making good money for where we're at. Crown authority is not terrible. And I guess we'll do this one. When is the truce over? Apparently the truce is over. Okay. Well. Problem is... I don't really feel like dealing with Bohemia. Problem is we got to deal with Poland. Surprised they're still in that union. Integration level 4 union. Well, the crazy part is I think we could still trounce him. We just gotta deal with the Golden Horde. I think Timmy stopped. Yeah, Timmy stopped. We got a lot of follow-throughs on Hungary. Okay, so they got 650 raised regulars. And we're still a ways away from that. Well, we got a goal. I got to try to get my tech up faster. So, do what we can. Don't feel like dealing with Bohemia. Bohemia is a freaking beast. Also, Bohemia is a real big beast too. All right, so we can change our strategy here. Integration, right at 50. Okay, we can address the complaints. Bellicose movement. Tax exempt. Well, the church don't pay taxes anyway, so. No. I want to get rid of that one sometime. Prosperity is freaking huge. Fabricate. All right. Let's take a look at who. Interesting. Well, some definitely happen over here. I think we attack here so we get a landing point. Now we could attack this guy. Let's look at the statistics. Fortunately, I don't think he's going to be much of a help anymore. I think Egypt's kind of ran its course. This guy has nobody. Could attack this guy. Dude's got a lot of land. I'd have to have this person let us through, though. Or I just attack him and wipe him out. This would be an opportunity just to get down here and take this land. Be done with it. Independence movement, huh? Really? Let's take a look at that. Trade just takes a lot of strategy and a lot of figuring out on the ins and outs of everything. Let's deal with this. Apparently, I got too many guys that hate my guts, so let's fix that. All right, that's done. Probably doesn't help I'm integrating a bunch right now, too. I'm torn on this, guys. I'm either going to attack this, take the stab hit, this would be a quick opportunity right here. I think it'll stay. I think we're gonna go with this side. I want to get closer so we have a landing point for Tunis. And let's claim that one. Let's do this one. We can just finish this battle pretty quick. And let's grab those guys, move them over here, bring them together. And next thing I want to do, could do one of these. Oh yes, I forgot about the Seljuk mints. I do need to build these. Keep forgetting about these. Looks like they're moving in to drop some troops off. Hopefully that won't be too bad then. All right, we got our navy together. So I'll make sure this is a pretty much flawless victory. Oh, we get a new pop conversion and monthly research. Yes, please. Okay, this is way better. Then I'm gonna go ahead and drop this one and flip it. Nah, we need the improved mech relations. Otherwise, that's gonna hurt us. No, it's kind of looking to see what satisfies your population's needs and what your RGOs are being used with. So, like, I specialize pretty heavily in silk. It's based on what your raw materials are for what your imports, exports are going to be. It's a whole little mini game, basically. I know a lot of people just automate that stuff, but I guess I can send this one over here too. Nah, we don't need it. I'll turn that on for food. I'll split this up. It's money they want. They can get money. I need a good one, and I'm not going to get it, am I? Darn, it's a fail. Oh well, this was worth it. Take a little bit of stability hit. Get more land. I'm okay with this. And we can assimilate population. Let's see where the rebellion's popping up at. Mostly there. Okay. All right, we'll work on that. Ottomans have won. Should be a quick and easy battle. And I'll go ahead and start absorbing this one too. Six years, maybe sooner. I think they've been completely defeated now. We got provinces all over still to integrate. I'm gonna do Cyprus next. I don't think I'm gonna be able to release Cyprus this time. We just got too much going on. I'll just keep expanding the RGOs. There we go. And detach the levies. War's over, so we'll just go back here. And we'll disband the rest. Pretty much a painless fight here. Just a very quick smash. Cannot accept that. Well, what if we do this? Tripoli just becomes our subject. That's fine. Oh, I guess you don't become our subject. Well, regardless, that'll work. Best part is I should be able to just create these down here. And let's see. Not much there. Let's see. Next one, tell us. Beef dump. And then we can go ahead and he don't have that much land. I'm going to give it to him. There we go. And I'll keep that one for myself. For now. And let's see. Anything else I want to do? They're always plotting against me, but It don't take much. Must save those. We'll go from there. Well, this is the one I kind of want to dive into. Just thinking what my best recourse is. I'd like to drag him in at least a couple more wars before we inevitably turn on him, because now he's not really being useful to what we need to do. If we attack Naples, he would jump in, I'm sure. No, not even that. Definitely has to do with levies. Okay. I'm thinking how I want to attack him. If we fight him head on, the only one we have to worry about is Poland. Poland does not have yes, 650 regulars. Hungary has no levies. That's his regulars. Okay, so you don't have anything there. Well, I don't see. I really don't see any harm in this one. So let's do it. I just don't see us having much issue with this one. Okay, there we go. We got our massive force. I think we can pull this one off. I'm just going to be ready to appease a lot of people. Which is not a big deal. And we'll bring everybody to Constantinople. Definitely wanted to expand deeper in here anyway. They gave us the opportunity to. May as well take it. Otherwise, I know if we don't, we'll regret it. And let's go ahead and increase our education. We keep getting our education up. We'll probably have to look at how we're building more of our trade. Probably wouldn't hurt also to get some more irrigation systems for all our food. And let's see. Try to get more food production going as fast as we can. I wonder what he was this slow for. Oh, because we're integrating so many people. I guess they don't like us doing this all at once like this. Well, I'm gonna stick with our guy we got. And I guess we'll come about here. I feel like that will be our best option. Look, we got some of this almost done here. We created a lot of vassals. Banking, I think I want the Renaissance first. Let's come over here. See what we can do. Oh, the horde just decimated him. Thank you. Renaissance. Yeah, we'll go and get the Renaissance. Actually, we'll wait a little bit longer. We've got the military right now. We just need to focus on that. No, it's a little indecisive on that, but trying to figure out what is ultimately our best bang for our buck. And I would rather get libraries out so we can also start focusing on making some books. Did Halleck jump in this war on us? No. I was like, what's going on here? And let's go ahead and get... Damn, we got some good people. I'll make him a general. guess we got some stragglers here we don't really need, so we'll get rid of them. I haven't seen Poland come to the rescue yet, so that's probably a good sign. Yeah, we'll just keep that together. More vassals incoming. It's good times. And I guess reduce his, I don't know what's, I guess admin. I guess he really went insane or something. Well, he didn't do as good as I'd like. That Diplo sucks. Might just make him a general. Be like, congratulations, grandson. You're a general now. Go forth and conquer. Next one's a little better. Next one's all right. I'm going to just bounce it out a little bit more. And he's an idiot, so he gets nothing. I guess our next descendants are idiots. Lovely. Oh, here comes more. Oof. I don't like that. Outbreak. Let's see. Stop assimilating and do a recovery. See, where is it at? Okay, no recovery effort yet. Ah, Tunis declared us his rival. That's cute. This worked out pretty well. Just trying to get our war goal. More people to bring in. Looks like Poland's trying to fight back as much as they can. Deuce Volt's done. Good. And let's go ahead and start making books. Let's do what? Here. 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 We'll try to get as many books as we can. Interesting. A new challenger's joined us. I don't like that. Talk about your last minute. I guess we'll do it. I need to pay the clergy. They're pissed to high hell. And I don't know why he's pissy. I guess I'll fix him. Why is this hard to take the Mamluks for both player and AI? They really are just really strong at the start. That's the secret. They're just really strong at the start. That's the one crazy thing about them. They are just really beastly at the start. I think we'll go ahead and send him to the loyalists. So I can integrate him. Oh, good news is we're done. I guess we'll go deal with Poland next. If we're to piece him out, he wants that much money to be pieced out. Interesting. Just Mamluks are really established, and they don't really have anything that makes them weak or where they start falling, is from what I can tell. That's their strength, really. Renaissance is cheap. I'll get it. I gotta change my advances though now. as much as I don't want to. I need to change it up. So I got to get rid of personal armies. And let's go look at Renaissance. There's some really important stuff here. We have to take that one to start. So the first ones we want to get is that. And then we're going to grab those. And then the rest of these we can worry about later. This is all stuff that really boosts our power. Power projection is nice. And same with the anatomy, but I still got to get down here. So and let's grab the supply carts, recruitment law cannons, calves, and the Timur system. There we go. So we have to kind of shuffle up a little bit because I want that extra cabinet slot. It's really important. And of course he's gonna run. And it's like, why wouldn't he run? Just trying to catch his army wherever he ran off to again. Ah, there he is. Let's see if we can hit him. All right, Thessaly is done. There we go. Should be able to crush him here with no problem. All right, there we go. Pushed him far away. I'll allow them to go wherever they want. And let's see if we can get Naples out of this war. They will not accept yet, even though they're getting their butt kicked. Poland will peace out. I think they've had enough of this fun. Unless... oh. That's offering them. Nope, they want to stay in it. I'm just keeping an eye on him because I think that's Mountain Train. Yep, it is. It looks like we all got him. Well, those regulars definitely hurt. And let's grab some more. Market's doing well, apparently. All right, let's build that up. RGOs, I need to build that up again. All right, should cover that all. All right, where are we at on integration? Not too far off. And we go ahead and begin focusing on annexation. 2 years. Just want to get that one out of the way. Might send loyalists here so we can just start integrating him. Yeah, we'll send loyalists. That way I can start integrating him. Actually, if I do that, I won't be able to. And are we up to... Nope. We're still holding off. Was hoping we were getting closer. And we also got the Seljuk Mint we need to finish too, so... I've seen where the wind blows over here. Okay, so we got this. I give it all to Bosnia. But I have to mass transfer that. I don't like that. I have to do it one at a time. I think we do something like this. I think this is Bosnia too. Definitely gonna be some upset people. We'll have a handful of coalitions, nothing terrible. Probably make them annual trees with Naples again. I feel like we're probably pushing it now. That's a good chunk of land we just took from him. I would like to take Croatia, but we could have took Croatia. I'd probably rather wait. All right, well, we just put a dent in them. Oh, well. Coalition map's not looking pretty. A lot of small nations, but a lot of angry nations. Even the Hanse is upset. Damn. We did a good job pissing everybody off. We did a really good job pissing everybody off. Okay, Bosnia does own that, so I'll give that to Bosnia too. And then we'll give Transylvania their stuff. I'll make sure Transylvania has everything that belongs to them. Okay, that's Hungary itself. And is that Hungary itself? Oh, it is. Oops, I guess I took some extra land. Oh, well. All right, we got Transylvania back in the house. I can't complain about how much land we got there. That's a nice setup. Still got to eat more Hungary. And then at some point we got to go after the Crimean Horde, unless we can just get him to submit to us. Which distance border, there's a whole bunch of reasons he wants nothing to do with me other than an alliance all of a sudden. Okay, well, we kind of know what we're wanting to do. And let's see, what else are we gonna do? Let's do the rest of the temples. And then we'll go ahead and do more scriptoriums. There we go. Nah, we won't favor any party. I don't want to play sides. I'll let this expand a little bit more, then I'll worry about banking. Oh yeah, we needed to spend all our levies, send them all home. Well, things got interesting, I think. Got a lot of random territories that are upset. We definitely got a lot of random territories that are pissed at us. This is pretty funny. I don't even know where to start. I guess this one first. We'll just go down the list of all the ones that are super PO'd at us. The funny part is I could probably... No way. I could drop his antagonism level. Okay, why not? Let's make things even more silly. Okay, let's assimilate over here. Now we're getting innovative. We can get more education, which would be better for us. And yeah, we still got some more there. I want to get that max literacy as good as we can. Need more people. This has went very well for us. Okay, we got more jewels. Tools. Yeah, we definitely need to make more tools. We also need to do some more marketing villages or trade villages, which we'll do in a moment. Guess we can still attack Hungary. Okay, cool. Another really good general. Mamluks are really picking up on troops. Frightened, but also impressed by that. All right, let's see what we got here. Fund the estates. Well, guess we'll address the burger complaints. Support the traditional economy. Maybe, maybe not. Do you want to fabricate another claim? I think think I do want to go after Tunis. Sicily is a vassal of Tunis. Interesting. If I go to war with him, Egypt won't aid. But we can defeat Tripoli. We won't be able to take all of Tunis. Damn, we're gonna have to fight Aragon at some point. To Castile. It's an interesting situation developing there. I want to go after Tunis. So I have to fight Hormuz on this one. Then again, he don't have a lot. I have to get through a lot of guys though. We're in an interesting scenario. I've got some different things I could fight. I could fight the Golden Horde. So they're falling apart again. I could go after Crimea for its lands. I kind of want to go after Crimea and use his CBs to attack these guys. I'm going to. Probably don't look good doing this, but I'm okay with this. Now, Egypt, really? Egypt to participate in this war? Well, I'll make Egypt do some work then. Okay. I'm not even raising my army on this one. I'm just like, okay. It's one of those what the hell moments. It won't take long. In fact, they're already defeated. Cool. Easy enough. So far, so good, guys. Yeah. Don't really have any, I don't think we're, gonna have much issue. We'll have to go after Tunis. We got what we're needing to do. I mean, we got 50 years, but I think we can bust a lot. I mean, we've already defeated Hungary. We're just consolidating now. So, I mean, it's all good news. Then we just deal with rebels as we need to, accordingly. All right, let's see where we're at on the everyone's not happy with us scenario. Okay, I think we're good there. Actually, we'll keep the knights around a little longer. Yeah, a lot of the big names are starting to melt off here, so. False alarm. We don't have to worry about any big coalitions on us anytime soon. And looks Constantinople doesn't need any real goods, so that's a good thing. Their greatest needs is fruit, so. Otherwise, most of our stuff is just transferring out. So, yeah, I think we're on track here. I'm very happy with this. Really was not intentional, just kind of happened. I just need to wait till we get our regulars before I go after more hordes. I'm okay with our stability going back and forth right now. I know I'm using it very heavily. Which was the end goal. I wanted to make sure we weaken the nobles quite a bit. As long as I kept weakening them, that's all that really mattered to me. Stability's getting more and more expensive, so that's the only downside. Yeah, I think we're good there. Oh, minning's finally going up. All right, just waiting for Egypt to finish that. Oh, I guess they're sieging something else. Want to get more villages up. Yeah, we got quite a bit of trade power here, so. And once we get Dardanelles out, that'll help. Oh, Golden Horde is falling apart. Okay. Well, you know, take advantage of that one too. Yeah, he's already dropping pretty quick. It's beautiful. and funny as hell. And we got to get this guy married. Didn't realize that he was not married. Let's take care of that. All right. I really don't like this one. I just need to make him a general or admiral or something. I'll go ahead and buy the banking. It's done. Then I'll grab the ones I want from banking. So I'll grab that. Commoners are happy with us. Everybody else is mad. That sounds about right. Counting house. That'll get our massive crown power going. We'll get that. And then we need to unlock the docks. Max literacy, yeah, probably should get that sooner, but there's a lot in banking that we probably should get that we won't get right away. So we'll grab what we can. Still working on this one to get them out of the way. Marry another noble. Yay, he's married. Congratulations. We'll push to 36.75. It's gonna hurt bringing this up more, but I really need it. And I want to increase our market share everywhere. There we go. Cyprus is integrated. Cool. All right, next one. Definitely have a lot of areas to cover. And yeah, this is working out well. A lot of them are falling off slowly. Well, hopefully this finishes soon. Because I guess the Golden Horde is, after all, next. I wasn't thinking we were going to fight them yet, but opportunity comes knocking. We just set vessel. We do that, but he won't. That's all we really want, is to make him a subject anyway. I suppose what we could do is come over here and do more integrating. Damn, we did finish with them, but we didn't get to take it all. It was a noble try. They're down to 47 though. All right, so we'll just, cheapest way to do this, make them a tributary, or not tributary, vassal. We'll be okay. Or did I release Theodora? I did. Oh, then I should probably give all this to Theodoro. Well, let's just make some magic happen here. I'll just take it all. What the hell's going on here? There we go. Nobody cares out here. That's fine. There we go. All right, give the rest of this land to Theodoro. I can pay off their debt. Whoops, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Is there anybody I really care about? Mostly it's my vassals, looks like. Rival lost on France. I'm always out rivaling them. Not much I can do about it. Slowly getting there. If we get all this and connect, we'll be in great shape. At least that's the ultimate goal. We're not going to lose the rights of the Turks yet, so we're good. Just want to see how far we can push. Go here. And 2 more vassals almost done. Should be nice. Keep building that empire. That's done. Finally. We get meritocracy. Damn. Not right now. That's already a lot of work. I'm gonna go ahead and max these out. So that's done. Let's see who's next. I think he is next. All right, let's give this to Theodoro. And I'll give this part to Theodoro too. So I don't want that. And then we'll release Crimea. Where is Crimea? The Crimean Horde. And we get a crap ton of cores. Should be even better for us. So we can declare war. Now, why do we get that? Ah, we got military access with them? I didn't know we had military access with them all this time. That was news to me. Damn. Okay, that one's pretty much done. So we'll go and get Lower Macedonia. That one's done too. Sweet. We are going to have some rebels popping up here and there now. And we'll do what we can. Okay, we can go to war with them now. How many people are not going to help him? Oh, he does have a heavy cav army. Then again, so do we. Not as good as it used to be. Definitely not as good as it used to be. I would be so tempted to ally this guy just to use him for a little while. But I don't think he would go to war. I don't think he would go to war. Yeah, I don't think we were gonna pull that one off. But we can go ahead and start this process here. So it'll be done in 4 years. Hopefully sooner. And that one's done. Now we can finish the next one here. Maybe. Oh. Or not. How's this one looking? Oh, still Greek. Oh, damn. We didn't get him to change anything. Okay. We probably should do that at some point. I think he did good here. We'll try to go and assimilate him too. And how'd this one go? Oh yeah, really good. All right, we'll bring him in too. I'm very happy with that. Well, good news is this is definitely going to be over with by the time we go back. I do need to speed up and go for it. He's not gonna. He's winning against Chagatai? Damn. I'm surprised that he's winning as much as he is. It's his 2,000 cav units. These things are devastating. We're just gonna max it all out. There we go. Trying to determine how I want to do this. We got a lot going on here now. It's a good problem to have. Trying to just kind of iron all this out a little bit. And I guess we'll start annexation of him too. There we go. We got 4. This will slow us down just a little bit, but it won't be near as bad. They're definitely pissed because I have so much integration going on. I guess we'll embrace it. Okay, I don't think we have that many disloyal. Actually, we do. I think a lot of it's just they're angry about all the converting we're doing. But it's stuff that we can fix pretty easy. I think we might be able to deal with that. Oh, he has no standing army. There's no standing army. I think we could pull it off. A lot of those guys are just pissed at me for obvious reasons. If we could attack him, if Egypt would play ball, I jump in. I'm gonna chance it. Because he ain't gonna get any help. Let's grab everything we can in this area. But I suppose it depends on where he's going to strike. And that brought up some of their loyalty. Not all of it, but some of it. Bring them to Constantinople. I think I'm gonna save the rest of this money, thinking about it, for when we start drafting units, maybe. I think it's going to be really important to have all those troops. Possibly. I don't know. I just imagine there's going to be battles all over the place. Yeah, we'll just do whatever we can here. The unfortunate downside of pissing everybody off at once, because we're like, you know what, we're gonna annex 4 at once. But it's kind of one of those things that we have to do. Okay, we'll split this in half. Then I'm going to give this to we're going to give this to our son here. There we go. Our grandson. I guess we'll get him married to another person real fast. It's definitely going to take him a while to get his troops all gathered up, so it's a positive for us. Like we won't have to worry about too much over here. But I'd like to take all this so we control the Black Sea. And most everybody in the Europe kind of, it's like, yeah, whatever. There's the big stack. All I know is that this looks like he's doing an all-you-can stack wipe buffet with his troops. I'm not sure where he's sending his troops. Oh, he's already down to 8K. Well, can't complain about that. He's falling apart quick. Just like we're freezing to death over here. Beautiful vassal swarm. I think I forgot what our war objective was. Oops. That's okay. We'll go for him in a second. Besides, some of these guys were being rebellious, so let's just weaken them a little bit more. They don't have the troops, they can't rebel. All right, we'll go down here. We should be pretty damn close to the armory. No, but we're close to the university. That'll help boost everything, so. I gotta try to figure out what our war score. Take bow. Do we take bow? Nope, that didn't tell me it. Figure Control F might tell me where bow is. Oh, the one thing I noticed about his units, he's not trying to pick fights with the large ones. Okay, we'll issue a formal complaint. Oh, there's his buddies. All right, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, his calves aren't the same as the other guys. His forces are getting decimated. This is perfect. Possible government reform. I'm gonna grab this one. Royal decree. Done. We could do the integration. That's fine. We'll address the complaints. We got a lot of stuff we're trying to integrate anyway. And we can go ahead and start integrating or do something else with that one. I guess we'll do that one next. I don't think we are going to stop a few of these. We'll let them revolt against us. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. All it means is we got to crush some more rebels. Playing the Crush Rebels game. Oops, we took out his horde again. Darn. Nah. I didn't want to bring him in. After all, my vassal swarm's doing a good job. Let's see. I'll work on improving relations with some of these. Some I really don't have much of a choice. And we'll go over here. I know some are pissed because we tried to make them convert or do something. But, you know, such is life. I'm sure there's a search button for bow, but yeah, right there. Oh, I guess we do have it. Never mind. Okay. And our forces just keep meeting his units and taking them out. Now the question is, if I were to negotiate with him, I'm curious just how much I could get away with. So I would like to connect to my land. That's 60. Well, we're going to keep going anyway, so there we go. We can connect our lands. And we still got more. Which is even better, so we can go here. $93. $97. There you go. That's the peace deal I want right there. And that should connect everything. Exactly the way I want it. Since we got a ways to go, let's go ahead and get more goods. We're just mass expanding everything. Okay. I think that covers everything. Made it better, damn it. And I guess since he's pretty much defeated, I can call in my friends to go deal with this problem. It's only a matter of time before they rebelled anyway. But we got Egypt coming, so it won't be too bad. We'll hit the next area there. I mean, we're pretty much decimating the Golden Horde. Now we'll start saving some money to get some more towns and stuff. We're close to having the next set of rebels. It was coming. We haven't had rebels in forever, if at all. I kind of accepted this was going to happen a while ago. It's like, yeah, we're gonna get rebels. I mean, they've been pretty much destroyed. If he'd peace out, I'll just move on, but nope, he's not going to yet. Okay. These guys will be more agreeable once the next round of annexation's done. I mean, we pretty much rushed everything with him. All right. Cyprus is gone. Thank you. Hey, at least our ally's good for something. He's actually defending my borders right now. He's wearing down, but still. Why peace? They don't even exist. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, he absolutely got destroyed. Oh, there's his capital. Okay, we'll go hit his capital. I must send these guys home. There's no reason to keep chasing them. We've already won this battle. And I'll get some markets. I know I said I was going to hold off, but, you know. Oh, the Seljuk mints. We also need to do those too. Keep forgetting about those. He's getting closer. part of the reason why I was not making more vassals right now, so we got so damn many of them that I was like, we should probably wait a little bit. I'm just sending them relentlessly to the capital so we can do it. Will you peace out yet? Oh, good. Now you will. All right. Perfect. All right, we got quite a bit of that done. Got 44 years. New cabinet seat, which is a must. Let's see if we got another family member. Maybe. Oh, that's a good family member right there. And I'm going to go ahead and promote to head. Take a little bit of a hit to legitimacy for not very long. And then we can begin integrating. Guess we'll get that one done. And that one's done. So most of these should fall off. There shouldn't be angry anymore. Well, they're going to be angry, but we're really close to losing Rise of the Turks. But I'm going to try to give some of this land away up here. I'd rather integrate this area and do what we can over here. Not that it's going to matter much longer what the direction we're going. But we do have a lot of angry people. This will be a huge step once this is all done. Mamluks are okay with us still. All right, money saving for all these university spans we're about to do. We need to make sure we do that. I couldn't successfully convert them all. Just trying to get rid of all the rebels. We do have a follow-up threat against Skazaria, which is good. I also need to attack Genoa at some point. This is definitely looking better. Oh, Golden Horde did not fall apart. Chagatai barely there. Timurid's never moved down here, so how is the world girl imminent? They have been sieging these guys. They're doing the best they can to siege everything down. They'll be good when these are done. Good thing is our Diplo capacity is dropping, so that's plus. I think I'm going to turn around and go to Cyprus. No, we'll assimilate. There we go. I wanted to make sure Cyprus don't rebel in the future. And we'll finish sieging that down. Nice thing is we definitely got a lot of follow through threats still. %, so we're doing better on our crown land, making them weaker. I definitely want to take another power out of the nobles. There we go, another one done. Uh-oh. We just got so many vassals and stuff moving. Universities are getting closer to being done. I think we'll be lead of the culture, so we'll be able to take massive chunks of land and convert it too, which would be nice. Nice thing is we got a big family, so I don't think we have to worry about any issue going on there. Two more, and a lot of these guys will be happy. I just kind of held up on this problem. Someday this fort will be sieged down. I should have took the forts away from him. Okay. Education of the elites. Do that. I think I want to go. I think I want to increase the education of the people. Imagine that's not going to make some of these guys too happy that I just said, hey, guess what? Everybody gets to learn. But in Constantinople, I need to get all these universities up and running. Try and at least get him a couple wives, since we're so ingrained into it now. There we go. I want this war to end. All right, now let's give some land away. So first things first, I need him to change religion. Now he's gonna be upset at me. I don't care. And then can we recruit any historicals over here? I was down. We have any historicals up here? And now that he is our religion, all right, we'll restore Crimea. And we'll do that. Yep, this is all Crimea, which is what we want to do. We're just restoring Crimea to the way it was. There we go. Worst case scenario, I know it's a bigger one than I'm normally what I've done, but I need to get rid of some of this, and I don't want to deal with the Diplo cap situation again. So if I've tweaked things a little bit, so be it. Okay, that's done. Then over here, we'll create another custom one, vassal. We'll just throw her over there. Then I can go ahead and give this there we go. We're making him much stronger, restoring him to full. And there we go. And I can release Alenia right there. Just do vassal. And then we'll give Alenia that province. All right, there we go. We cleared a lot of the problems that we had of all these territories because I was getting worried that we're getting too close to finishing that. Now we're fine. So I want to keep that as long as we can. And we know we're going to be producing a lot of books. Let's get the books going. Okay, we got a lot of follow through. Holy crap. Okay, we got a lot of follow throughs. Egypt will not help us still. Imagine that. I'm not surprised. But if I can get him to help a little bit on the rebels a little bit longer, that'd be better. So we're still trying to catch up on him with troops. So I think even if we were at full power, we'd still have some problems. Just one of those fun things that we got to deal with. I should attack Halleck too while we're at it. I could attack him. Since he wanted to guarantee. Oh. Well, okay. This guy is going to get wrecked here in a minute, but that's okay. I'm not even helping. Just like, these guys can destroy him. I'm seeing what else we can establish. Okay, a lot of these are looking way better. And more territory is about to be ours. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a no CB, I think. Well, he's allied to Ormus now. Perfect. I see how we do this. Put a claim on that, go to war, attack him, bam. It's gonna be a perfect slaughter. And I'll get some more towns built too. We're at 320. Another one has integrated into our empire. We just got one more. And a lot of these guys should get over being mad. I think this one. Still need to get him to convert. I think Serbia is ready to be integrated. Yeah, they're ready to be integrated. This one's ready to be integrated too. And what about this one? Oh, it's like he never converted at all. I guess some of these we never had convert. Well, we'll have to fix that. We'll definitely have to fix that. And there we go. We've got to build more roads now. Gotta get that infrastructure ready to go. Think he converted. No, he didn't. Okay. Guess we still got a lot of guys that need to convert. I think Albania did. And I might be able to persuade Egypt to jump in this war. Might. Really close. I might be able to do that. Definitely food for thought. I'll probably just give this to one of my subjects or something. I don't know. Once we get down to our regular army, we'll be in better shape. Okay, good. He has no allies. Tunis allied Naples? Interesting situation here. Interesting. Okay, so Naples will not participate and help in Tunis. That's good. If we can start to go that route. Okay, Canic. I think we're still improving. Yeah, we are. I don't know if half these guys. Nah, we didn't do it with half these guys. Okay. But it is late, so we'll stop here and we'll pick this up tomorrow, as we are very close. I'm gonna have some more aggressive runs, but as long as we can still keep releasing some newer subjects and give them more land, I guess might be able to pull it off to keep Rise of the Turks. but we are trying to integrate this into our empire. So gotta tinker with it a little bit because we do got to keep expanding our empire and our strength. So one of those things. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I bid you all a good night, and we'll talk soon. Peace.